This is the antenna right now. We have another Meshtastic node in here with a camera and a GoPro.
We should have it though.
So we're going to be launching sometime soon. Let me just show you guys what's inside here. So we got the Heltec here with a crossband repeater. So this is going to be ham radio stuff.
I have a little bit of a wedge shot.
Wedge this in here. So we're at the Berkeley Marina, so this is actually kind of cool. That's the bridge right there.
It's a HAB.
So NoiseBridge, the other group that's launching, they should be launching somewhere over in San Francisco. So over there,
The person on site can't hear me. I can just talk
we'll be
over him.
launching it. So I got my node here. It's going to be receiving. I'm receiving the signal from that guy. Let me check if the other node is on. So we have a long, fast node too. So this one's going to be routing stuff. How's my audio right now? Let's see this. Just change the audio source.
Let me put the repeater on and start playing with that.
Oh shoot! Just watch out for the. So.
Crossband repeater test.
It should be getting to APRS and
Get anything?
See if the long fast node. Okay, long fast node is booted up. All right, we just tested the crossband repeater.
Okay, can I pack this up, or you're still packing that up?
No.
Okay.
You can pack it up. Just
Okay. I'm just going to stop a little bit of this in here to cushion things.
John, if you're watching this, can you tell me how my audio is, and can you tell me if stuff is being received from that
payload, right?
the HAB node?
this guy. This guy's going on the ends.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've got Jesus.
Oh, okay. Let's put it up there.
Should I see your node on here somewhere?
Did you switch over to the
Watch
channel?
right behind you there.
Oh wait.
No, I'm a mesh newbie.
See, are you on the? There it is. That's the long fast node. So you got that. Let me make you an uploader. Let me harvest your data. Yeah.
Yep.
Got it. Review config. So we're gonna.
How far down does it hang?
We got about 20 feet here, so 30 feet. Yeah.
MQTT dot bayme dot. Alright, we're streaming again. I changed some settings. This audio might be better. Let's see this. How do you guys? How's the audio right now?
I've got mine, and then this is yeah, and then your Laura.
Voice of God here. Yeah, 2 thumbs up. Sounds great. Oh, and then it immediately went choppy.
Great. And we've got a long, we've got the radar reflector, and then we've got one of the mesh, or 2 of the Meshtastics, and then at the bottom we've got the camera. Okay. Oh, that's it, right? Okay.
That should be.
Repeaters on. Let me turn the cameras on. Yeah.
At least the automatic input switching for remote video works well. So that's one thing going according to plan. And I see that we're getting data in from we're getting regular data from the balloon now, it looks like.
track this right under the control.
Okay, cool. We got it. Yeah, thank you.
It's weird. It shows. Oh, there it is. KO6 CNT. Is that it then?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Let's have this a little bit untangled. Or did you tie it? Oh, you tied it around it. Okay.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Okay. So what remains?
Mine is 256 feet.
Okay. Oh, we are
Mine's showing negative.
Okay, cool. That's what we wanted for Caso. So, that's excellent. Because he has some debugging on the software to do. Okay, where's Brian? Okay.
And do you have contact information labeled on these things?
Yeah, these all have. Both of them have it inside, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
You're telling me my audio's choppy. There's probably like 30 people watching this, so yeah.
Okay.
I wonder what NoiseBridge is doing. Anybody able to get in contact with them?
We have numbers, but okay. So I'm gonna need 3 balloon wranglers with 2 free hands each, and medium or extra large.
Alright, I'm being told by NoiseBridge that they're gonna launch at 10:30 or 11.
Oh shit.
They had some issues.
That doesn't surprise me. So we're gonna still need like 15 minutes to fill our balloons, so we'll be ahead of them by a little bit. Okay, any other wranglers? Large, okay? Or extra
We're
large?
gonna be ahead of them because we're gonna launch around like.
You need help?
Yeah.
What's the other size?
There's extra large. Okay.
When do you think we're gonna launch? What time?
15 minutes.
So in 15 minutes, so we're gonna be ahead. So it's not gonna be so synchronized, but we're gonna be in there at the same time.
We're gonna be floating up for an hour and a half. So that gives more distance.
Yeah, it's gonna give us. Up in about 15 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't quite understand your post about, you said the winds had picked up, but we still wouldn't go past 5?
Actually, I'm going to talk to Brian about that because we can dial that in by how much
know you're from the Meshtastic.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Where'd you come from?
133
Yeah, which,
Okay.
are you East Bay?
Oh,
I'm gonna mute him temporarily. The irony is that I, sitting at home, can only hear the audio from YouTube. So I actually have to tune my my iPad into the YouTube stream to hear at the same time that you guys hear it what's going on, and then actually type that in. So it's not the greatest setup. We definitely should find something better for next time where I can actually hear them in real time. Or, better yet, figure out why the audio sucks and do it better. I don't know which antennas they're using today. I think one's probably got the PCB antenna and one's a little standard 900 megahertz antenna. It's nothing too big and too heavy, since they are trying to keep this under the weight limits for the balloons. Nope, we lost his stream. When the balloon goes up, they will begin the chase. I don't know what the expected destination is of the balloon. Last I saw the maps, it was somewhere out in the Modesto area that they were expecting the balloons to come down. But during that chase, we can get Ben to actually answer questions about the setup that he's using. I know one of the two nodes that is running today is a Heltec with a Geiger counter attached, which is kind of cool.
See how this goes.
Somebody lost an antenna. This out.
a little stubby.
Oh, I just took that off. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Kevin, you want to grab the balloon? Here. Just hold it up.
Yes.
Yeah, just hold it right there.
Okay, gas one
Awesome.
ready. Go ahead.
Is that it?
That's
Yeah,
good.
faster.
Yeah. Keep on going. Oh yeah, you need something to, there's a shell right there. That's good? Okay.
Oh wait, this is only a kilogram.
There's another.
Yeah.
Hold up. Wait. Okay. Okay, we're good.
You crank it up even more. Yeah. More.
All right.
How are we going on this? Okay, back off.
Hold up. Let's just see where we are.
You want to disconnect the?
I think we're probably close enough. Just see where we're looking.
Let go. We haven't even moved the dial at all.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you got it, Martin?
Yeah.
Yeah. back now? Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay. Okay, so kilogram and a half.
Okay, and we're looking for 2?
We're looking for 2.8.
2.8,
Okay.
okay.
Right. 2.7.
Oh, you're gonna watch as it goes up, record that?
2.2.
That's so cool. I was thinking about that, but now I'm handling the stream, so.
Okay.
Good. You got them already?
Yeah. Probably gonna get it drawn up.
All right. Yeah, you want to pop the filler off. I mean, that's 2.7.
Okay.
2.8. 2.5.
We're good.
Yeah.
Good?
Okay. Walter, you got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Don't let it go.
Right.
Let me just take the regulator off and we can push off. Right into the seat.
I don't know. Do you know what your frequency of transmitting the
HAB. Should make the channel HAB.
Yeah.
You're getting people.
Yeah, I'm getting other stuff. I think I forget where the setting is for the.
Okay.
Setting for how frequently it deacons. Forget what that is.
Are you gonna try chasing?
Alright, we're good. I don't know if oh, nice. Set up for it, but drawing happening here.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what do
Oh,
we
there's trees.
put it in the air?
Yeah?
Alright.
You want to watch all chasing it?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I want to...
You might be able to hop in someone's car. Hop in our car, maybe.
Might be down. Kevin, you want to kind of help him with the payloads there?
What do I do?
Just pick them up off the ground.
Help. Alright, we're gone. Yeah, get higher. Wind's blowing that way, so try to get, yeah, that way.
All right, I think the on-site stream is done, so I'm going to switch over to larger view. Unfortunately, we still don't have a NoiseBridge launch yet. Okay, good. Something's working. Yes, one of the two balloons, there's a long fast default setup that's sending out data, but there's also a balloon. The balloons should be broadcasting on quote unquote HAB channel as their default. So you have to change your default channel to HAB, and I believe it's on medium medium slow. Does anyone know? Let's see. What were the announcements? Yes, medium slow, LoRa, primary channel is HAB, HAB, and that should get you the pickup. So that's not on the default medium slow or the default long fast.
Hello.
Oh shoot, I forgot to send everyone ping. Let me do that right now. Let me inform everyone. Right? Now we're gonna ping everyone. On. Good. I crafted this announcement before I actually went to bed, so I have the announcement all done. Just throw them at me, I guess. I can answer them on.
Sorry, is the Geiger counter on the Heltech in the code base, or is that new, or how is that set
Oh,
up?
it's been in the code base. I think I named Jake added it in. It supported telemetry. It's really cool. The test flight iOS app supports it, but we'll probably get it from MQTT.
Okay, so it is like new coming soon code.
It's already here. Like in the firmware, it's here in the clients. It's coming soon.
Okay. What antenna are you using for these balloons?
One of them is a rubber ducky. Another one's like a custom crafted one.
Nice.
45 people watching. Wow. Okay. Nice.
Live now. Let's see.
What other questions do I need to ask? Um, this is all on the default frequency slots, right?
Uh, th-
Yeah.
that's what I don't know which one you're tracking on SF HAB. That might be the long fast one.
Yeah, we're on the highway. We're
Yeah. I think we're tracking the long fast one.
Might be more accurate. Double check which one's more updated right now, in case there's an issue. So we're at
the
3,050.
the mediums, the KO6CNT long fast one, the Heltech. We don't have any MQTT packets for. Oh, there's one that came in. Radiation -1.
Oh, that's erroring out. It might just error out. Might fix itself. Let's see. Oh, did we just get another?
I'm trying to see, like,
Nice.
I didn't have position packets for a while. Okay, now it's getting position packets. For a while it wasn't getting position packets, so um
We're at 4,000 meters, so 4 kilometers up.
yeah. Both of them read 4 kilometers.
You know what?
Uh the
John, if you have a
Yeah,
couple seconds, you like get that error output, throw it into GPT, and then give it the code and say, "Give me full
I
fixed
it
code."
it's not like there's a bunch of errors happening right now that I tried to fix, but I cannot. There's things that are not defined repeatedly coming up. So I'm not going to be able to fix this.
That's it. Doesn't
Sorry.
work.
Um,
15,000.
for the people on the YouTubes that were asking, the colored dots on the map, um, the
You're
nodes
checking.
that are,
Oh, yours is
I
updated.
think hearing Discord at the same time is hard. Hang on. All right. I will mute Discord for a second so I can talk while they're talking amongst themselves in the car. Um, green dots are moving faster than 10 kilometers per hour. blue dots are stationary, and gray dots are inactive. So this is showing you everyone in the Bay Area that's reporting their data right now. So that's all the different colored dots. But the important answer is green dots are moving. And as this balloon floats out of the Bay Area, we will see less dots show up on the map. And yes, I agree. The long fast position seems to be a little bit more accurate and fast right now than medium slow. It's a custom medium slow. That's the HAB channel. So there are significantly less devices picking that one up. But it's significantly faster. So there's some balancing act. Once the balloon gets higher and um, those fewer stations are going to be in view regardless, then it won't matter. Sorry, I'm back.
1,000 years, like monitor the GPS. All right. Monitor the GPS every 1,000 meters. Call out once it like goes up, and
Yeah.
what's going on with GPS updates. Uh, yeah. Oh, just send something. Okay. Uh,
Yeah, I think the logger is too much, Skippy.
so Valkyron on Discord. So he decided to show up to the launch site, and now he's in our car. Like he just decided to come with us. So we kidnapped a random mesher with us. So we have 3 people.
Nice.
See if. All right, let's try making some contacts.
We are at 5,200 meters on long fast.
Modified.
Yeah, 5,500 meters. So it's going up pretty decently.
Is the crossband repeater working?
Yes, it's working. Test it,
Huh.
please.
Hmm.
I want to hear the same voices.
Yes, for the peoples on the YouTubes who are listening to us talk, if you are in the Bay Area and a ham,
Not the Bay Area, just anywhere. Literally anywhere in California except San Diego. Go
okay,
tune
I mean,
in.
yes, but right now it's only 5 kilometers up, so you got to give it a little bit longer before it's anywhere in California. But there is a crossband repeater on what was it, 44.1 megahertz. Um, I can't read your message.
441 PL 162.2 uplink and 147.58 downlink.
Thank you. I have too many things
And I
going
just
on.
tried it. I just tried it and didn't hear anything back.
Someone calling me? Is that KO6CNT?
I hear something on the downlink, but it sounds off frequency.
So the Son Hub thing failed basically, so I'm getting so many errors. It's like John, who's helping me run the stream, is helping me run the script. It's ChatGPT generated code. It's giving way too many errors. It was working when I tested it yesterday, but now it's not working, so it's not going to be on Son Hub. KO6CNT. Yeah, but the stream's working, so and now we're streaming to how many people? Let's check here. Streaming to 61 people. Wow, this is crazy. How do I turn up this?
Turn up what?
Up on the balloon or something like that.
What?
No. Just invited everybody to try it, so maybe
Yeah.
It
It might just be going like this.
It's the same for chunking we got last time.
Oh, it stopped. Yeah, so I'm testing the crossband repeater right now. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, it's just per chunking like that. Tell me what you guys hear on crossband.
There you go.
Yeah, I can hear the output of that pretty well, but apparently I can't get into it.
Sunday Hub might be working now.
Does he have the field temp too?
You have the feel tone?
Yeah, PL 162 too.
Set it to client mute. Or try that. Shoot here.
Hello, I'm here.
Guys. Hey, what's up with NoiseBridge said they were delayed. So like they
Yeah,
had some issues.
I think they're quite delayed because I'm out here and I don't see anyone with a balloon.
What?
Well, I'm out here, but I think they are very much delayed. So yeah.
They're launching 11. So if you don't see
Yeah.
them within the next 30 minutes, then they're no show.
That'll be interesting.
The
But anyway, I'm
The balloon's doing over 100 kilometers an hour now, and at 5,700 meters.
that sounds fun. Out of curiosity, where was the radio information sent? Because I have some time to program my radio that is charged to like 20%, but I saw you pinged everyone with it, and then I couldn't find it.
It's in announcements. Check it out.
Okay, cool. Let me go take a look.
It's getting chunked.
Yeah, it's getting for chunk.
Oh,
Some might be.
oh yeah, here it is. It's 441 megahertz PL 162.2 uplink, 147.58 downlink. Okay, nice.
Oh, someone from NoiseBridge showed up and said 11 a.m. in the YouTube live stream.
That's what I saw. I saw they said they were running late for 11 a.m. and that they'd keep us updated too. So
23,000.
23,000. Wow. Okay.
I just
yo,
have
has anyone done the? Does anyone know the math on what this offset is?
There's no offset. It's crossband.
How do I program that into my radio? I don't know.
Yeah, we're all getting that.
Like, isn't there still technically an offset if it's crossband? I don't know.
All right. We have crossed the. Wow, it just jumped up to almost 7 kilometers.
Yeah, so mine's approximately every 30 seconds, but
Could you set your thing to client mute?
seconds.
Client mute. Wow, either someone's jamming us or
I don't know if you heard my last transmission, but yeah, it's set at about 38 seconds in reality. Not sure if we're
Guess I'm able to get in there now.
able to get into what?
I can reach the repeater now.
YouTube chat says that it could be related to the balloon spinning.
It's not. It's not chunking.
AF6HO, that's you. You're coming very poorly.
Balloon's moving pretty good now. We're holding a steady clip of about 100 kilometers an hour and up to almost 8 kilometers in altitude.
What? 8,000
Ben,
what? Yeah.
Can't reach it
Yeah,
now
what?
again. That's too funny. Whatever
Yeah,
it's
you're
doing
coming.
up there,
Well,
it's changing.
now I get to do the math on what this offset is.
it's just a couple of gigahertz, no big deal.
4410 minus 147.58.
No. They don't work. The radios can't do crossband like that. You need to actually do like either switch them or have dual receive.
Well, that could be an issue because I had two radios and that might
Yeah,
actually be
usually
an
you do
issue.
two.
It would have been smart to bring two radios. I had two radios available, but I only brought one.
You don't have a radio with two bands on it at once?
I mean, I guess I could find out.
Right.
What was it? 441.0
Yeah, the issue
minus.
all right, guys. The issue I'm seeing is either nobody's sending stuff to the balloon or the balloon's not receiving it. I want to route some packets through the balloon. Guys, send some messages. Yeah.
We are over 8 kilometers, 110 kilometers an hour, ground speed.
Transmitters at negative 23.
Oh my
What's
god.
the balloon's mesh node ID? I see the numerical version, but what's the short name or name of it?
They're both KO6CNT labeled names.
And also, given the surgery, is there any other medication?
Their short name is literally the red balloon emoji.
We could turn up the squelch.
Oh, this one, this guy. Yeah, let's go.
No, I'm on the HAB channel. I'm trying to get messages out to it. Oh wait, I might have just got a packet to the balloon. Okay.
Zoom out the map some. So we have a little bit more
All right.
context.
Who's J test? Are you J test? Yeah. Would you? Oh yeah, fine.
Okay, I'll turn up the volume some on the stream. As a warning, I have turned up the volume.
What? No, I don't think so. Can you go long fast? Yeah.
All right, we
Yeah.
are 8,500 meters and 126 kilometers an hour.
Is the node on long fast or medium slow?
One
There's
on
two.
each.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm seeing it yet.
Shoot, the router mode node might be deaf or something. It's not repeating any packets.
It's giving us locations because the map is very reliably putting two green dots almost in the center of the map for me. So we're getting locations from both of them.
8,700 feet.
Over 9 kilometers, 142 kilometers an hour. The nodes are, well, the balloon, not nodes. We're talking about balloon. The balloon is about to cross into Dublin territory. Ben, I don't know if you can hear me, but I fixed
Oh,
the Sunday Hub script, I think. At least it looks like it's doing
oh,
something.
oh, wow. Guys, radiation, it's at 93 pico. I forgot what the thing is, but it's spiking. Radiation's going up.
Dublin's radioactive, is that what you're saying?
People on the net, it's fixed so that they can. So we can Meshtastic to something. Yeah.
You guys can pull up Sunday Hub and search up Sunday Hub amateur so you can see the balloon.
Oh, is
My
that why I couldn't
radio
hear
let
anything?
me program in a crossband offset. I don't know if it'll work. Anyway, I might as well try to ping it with my like no battery left over.
All right, I found one of our chase vehicles.
No, you can try it.
Station again.
Oh,
Yes.
Let's see, anything from NoiseBridge yet? Nope. Still no location there.
we
copy it pretty well.
Does anyone else have a crossband radio? I want to see if I hear a downlink from it.
we hear you. We hear you. You just can't hear
Oh,
us.
cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, well, are you guys hearing me off? Am I hitting the repeater on the balloon?
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
cool.
hitting it.
I guess I'm okay. I guess my radio is actually transmitting at 20% power. Well, I guess I'm hitting it, but I just guess I can't hear it. Okay.
Don't put in the. Did you put receive PL tone? I don't.
Well, he said. I think he said,
No, I didn't put in a receive PL tone.
said it's also receiving. He says it's also.
If one of you guys tries transmitting on it, can I see if I can hear?
This is K6 ATV.
Yeah.
Position packets, but I don't have node info, so it doesn't show up.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Uh, did not come across on your radio.
What?
Did you not hear the radio?
No, I'm not. Hang on, let me double check. So you guys are hearing me, so I'm clearly programmed that incorrectly. It's 147,580, right? Yeah. I don't know why I'm not receiving anything. I should at least be receiving decently, you know, but
Nobody's transmitting right now.
okay, well, yeah.
We are over 10 kilometers in altitude and a ground speed of 168 kilometers per hour.
Came in about some money.
Yeah, I can barely make it to the thing now.
Is there a chance someone can try pinging the repeater? It's possible that I wasn't hearing because I was transmitting at the same time. So I don't know. Will it give like a blip back like a lot of them do?
No, but
Yeah.
Is there another repeater output on 147580? I just heard another station on it.
Meshtastic can transmit.
I picked up something. Not sure what it was though.
We're trying to get messages through, but it's not working right now.
Steve, they're trying to get messages through Meshtastic, but it's not working right now. But we think that the packets for the locations of the fleet are making it to Sonda Hub from Meshtastic.
Oh, we're flying over Livermore Airport. Shoot. Livermore.
Well, we're at like
11 kilometers.
There's no planes. Yeah.
They may be grumpy with you, but you know, we'll see.
I guess
Do we know approximately where this is going to land, Ben?
Newman, California.
Bless you. What? Who?
Newman, California.
north of Los Manos.
Oh,
Like
Los Banos.
Newman.
Oh, okay. Newman. Okay. So Crow's Landing, somewhere between Crow's Landing and Los Banos.
About 2 hours and 40 minutes. So we should make it there before it lands. It'll take us about an hour and a half to get there. You know, about an hour and a half.
We are just shy of 11 kilometers in altitude and a ground speed of 175 kilometers per hour. I think last time we launched, it was one of these balloons at what, 30,000 meters? Something like that, 100,000 feet?
Great. Yeah, that's right. Pretty cool. I can see it come down.
Yes, if I had that.
Don't think so. No. Should have brought some of that. RPS.
Yes,
Somebody posted the SondHub link for the balloon in the live chat in YouTube, but that link opens to Manchester for me. Wrong country.
I will take a look because I was the one who posted it, I think. Let's see. Sunday Hub. Yeah, that does open to Manchester for some reason. Sunday Hub is a terrible website. All right. I will try posting the Sunday Hub version again.
Yeah, it seems like the router node isn't actually routing. I think it might be too preoccupied with packets, or it's just like misconfigured. Let's hope the NoiseBridge launch isn't misconfigured.
I wonder if the CNT node in SondaHub is that private somehow by accident, because I can't even search for it.
You need to go to amateur.sundayhub.org
Yeah.
and then get lucky with the search.
Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like searching for it.
Yeah, the search, I don't know. The Sunday Hub search is
Yeah, you
kind
type
of
in
garbage.
KO6CNT in the search, and you get like KF6ZEO and F1UQP.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't. It doesn't like it.
The best answer is just go to meshview.baymesh, and you can tune into the two nodes there, because this is the data. I'll put the links in chat again. This one is the MS, and then this one is
Tracking
long
it
past.
of the expected data.
What?
Tracking it here.
Let's see, do we have Geiger counter data? What's the latest from the Geiger counter?
Yeah, following it pretty close.
Radiation is 187.4 units over time. It's not particularly useful. I don't know what the unit of measurement is, but
Uh, it's like U H.
UH.
Control type thing. Like open. Okay. What about more?
Wait, who's Rocket Raccoon? Rocket Raccoon got somewhere. Wait, you got the balloon. Wait, we got a packet through the balloon. We got a mesh. We got mesh. Mesh acquired. I got it here.
Was that on
Send
long
more packet.
fast?
No. That's the HAB channel. Send more packets, guys.
Oh, that was Helix. That's Rocket Raccoon.
It might just be preoccupied with packets. That's probably what's going on here.
It shouldn't be, I mean, channel utilization report was 10% as of a couple minutes ago, so it's not that busy from a channel perspective. Let's see, anything from NoiseBridge team? Nope, still nothing on the map there.
They said they just untangled. I have no idea what just untangled means. All right, what's the latest radiation? Can you feed it to me? Just the data. I'll convert it to clicks per second.
I'm looking. Which one of the nodes is it?
The medium slow HAB.
It is at 209.4 units.
Be able to see if I do it correctly right
So do we know what it converts to?
Uh, it's still kind of low. Let's see. But like on the ground, it's like around 7. It's like 200 is a lot higher than on the ground. So we're seeing a noticeable spike.
But that's also expected. The higher you go, the more radiation there is in the sky.
If it's giving -1, that means error it out, but should. I'm getting packets from Rocket Raccoon. Stuff's working.
Okay. So it is in.
Oh,
Oh,
I just got out. I got to pack it out. I got to pack it out to the balloon. Yippee. Yes, I did it. Looks like I'm receiving it direct. I think the problem was I wasn't receiving it.
all right. The unit of measurement is micro antigen per hour,
That's the yeah.
which is I don't
Oh,
know what the hell that is, but it converts to two. Basically, you divide it by 100, or
what unit?
divide it by 10, divided by 100. It comes out to 2
That,
microsieverts per hour.
that makes sense because it's a Russian Geiger counter. Some random
Uh,
Russian guy sells on Etsy or whatever.
and to be clear, a banana equivalent dose is zero point 0.1 microsievert. So this is many banana equivalent doses
Could you
for anyone.
switch the hashtag to the hashtag general channel? There might be more chatting.
I haven't been watching. Is where are people talking? No one's talking in the. Are they talking in the general channel? Nope.
Nobody's talking anywhere. Uh, just actually never mind. Just keep it in.
Yeah. Most of the chatting is going on in the balloon channel.
Switch back to me when you're kind of interesting.
Did you guys get my message on the chase? You guys getting my messages? It's gonna pop at around 33 kilometers, I think. So we're at 13 right now. Okay, I'm
Oh yeah,
hoping that
just
NoiseBridge.
past 13.
I'm hoping NoiseBridge can get their balloon up before ours goes down, like, so we can at least try meshing.
been pretty consistent in the speed, 120 kilometers an hour right now.
Oh wait. Oh, you just popped the noise bridge up.
Yeah, I just pop it up for every couple of minutes to see if they've um, got a dot on the map, but so far they do not.
Can you respond to people with links? Basically, what Discord's doing, what YouTube's doing, they hate links. So if you send a link as a comment, they're gonna delete it. So only the creator of the YouTube channel can send links, basically.
Yes, I'm sending them as creator, so they are not deleted.
Looks like we're on.
All right. Time to zoom out our map again. The two double green dots in the middle of our map um, is the balloon. The green dot just up to the top left. I wish I could show you have my mouse pointer on this. But that top green dot is actually the chase vehicle that's on Interstate 580. And for the fact that all of this dynamic map stuff was written by Claude code, I'm amazed it all works as well as it does.
Wow, California looks so beautiful when it rains. Like it looks like the Windows screen with the hills.
Let's see. Announcement. Crossband repeater. Crossband repeater is in the chat. I have the QR code. Do I have the QR code for this? I don't have the QR.
Bacon still receiving it direct.
Fingers, I want NoiseBridge to launch. Then we can actually start meshing.
Have we heard anything from them? Oh, I forgot to unmute myself. Have we heard anything from
I just
NoiseBridge?
don't think we're receiving it. I think TX is good, RX is bad.
Oh, that's
I
what you
have
get for
nothing.
using a hell tech.
Yeah, I might want to try something else.
Next time you need to set up a G2.
That's not gonna fit.
Get what's his name to
It's gonna be too heavy.
You're gonna need a bigger balloon.
bucks.
Weight. Always so concerned about weight.
Yeah, but do one what?
Well, we are officially well into the Central Valley now. Let's see, 14.7 kilometers, altitude 78 kilometers per hour ground speed. It's one of the nodes was a Heltec V3. What was the other one again?
Rack wireless board.
Okay.
So what is that? Like zigzag in the track, pretty good track.
Wind.
Just like it knows to
Yeah, it knows. It like their ground launches, they know that the wind is against here of their eyes. It's usually around where they first, so that they, you know, it's not it's gonna be back down.
All right, let's see. Radiation is up to 270 micro entgen per hour. I'm just going to keep butchering that. I can say microsieverts. 2.7 microsieverts an hour. Let's see. What does XKCD tell us about 2.7 microsieverts? An arm X-ray is approximately 1 microsievert. A dental X-ray is approximately 5 microsieverts. So by the time this balloon hits the ground, it will have received approximately the equivalent of 1 dental X-ray at the current rate.
it's like southeast.
Let me try sending some messages. Oh, I just got out. Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
No, you're client mute, so you shouldn't.
it's on my view, but yeah,
52,000 feet. Right there.
Please, NoiseBridge, guys. Please.
We are at just shy of 16 kilometers and moving at 62 kilometers per hour ground speed.
All right. They're packing up from NoiseBridge. They're gonna be heading over to the park. That's what I heard. They got some issues with the GPS or something.
Hey, Brian, we hear that NoiseBridge is packing up and they're headed out to the launch area. Yep.
Hopefully that means hopefully their launch area is not too far away from where they are. So we're approximately halfway up at this point in time.
What's that, Steve? Yeah, that's true.
That probably could come up with a better solution than just like typing in real time into a text box on screen, but it works.
We went for 10:30 launch. Oh, that was
No, we were going for 10.
oh,
Ah,
Oh, let's see. Sunday Hub has a looks like an estimate.
yeah.
So the latest estimate, let's see if I can, no, I'm not even going to try to get this into OBS because it's going to end poorly.
Just share your screen, I guess.
Yeah, the latest estimate is that it's going to land somewhere near the NASA Crow's Landing Airport, which is just
Near
east
there.
of, it's between Patterson and Turlock.
I think I should call them. If it's landing there, we're gonna be.
it's
All right.
probably the smallest airport.
NASA Crows East. What was it?
A
Uh,
NASA Crow's Landing Airport. That's like the current estimated landing area, give or take. I think someone pinged me in Discord, but I have absolutely no idea.
all right. I got the phone number.
Sorry. Navigate to NASA Crow's Airport.
So there's a phone number of the airfield manager, I guess.
Go ahead. Here you are. Trying to catch it. We're told that the new landing point is close to the NASA Crow's Landing Airport.
I mean, now as of just now, it's moved, I don't know what, 10 miles east to close to Hillmar, California. So
You think we're going
it's
past
bouncing
it, or-
around. I wouldn't worry too much about the airport right now.
All right.
Yeah, they tell me I guess it's bouncing around a bit. So,
Ben, I sent you a DM with the dot on the map, just so you can see, like,
What's that
it's
other airport? There's like a small airport there.
yeah, I know what you mean.
Ahlim Farms Airport. So it's literally
Hey,
someone's farm.
Jackson.
Private use. Yeah, it's private owned.
How does this thing estimate where it's going to come down?
Weather and
So,
Magic.
yeah, there was a seven, what was it, 5 a.m. launch, 4 a.m. launch this morning from Oakland Airport, weather balloon. So it uses some of the tracking data from that too to calculate where the winds will be.
Yeah, but do you pop the balloon? How does it come down?
Once as it raises in altitude, the balloon becomes bigger and bigger as the pressure decreases.
Yep.
Around it. And at some point, it just bursts. And that's usually around 100
Got it.
or 110,000 feet.
Got it.
We have hit 17.5 kilometers. It's slowing down to 44 kilometers per hour. If Sonde Hub is to be believed, it's going to change directions here and start heading back out towards the coast in the next few minutes for a little bit.
oh shoot, looks like helium. Looks like the helium guys came by NoiseBridge recently and they weaseled their way onto the. So might get some 900 megahertz interference. I don't know. They're probably like last I heard, they're all in one box. So I don't
Are
know how
we
that's gonna work.
are we hating on the helium crew now?
I don't know. Love helium. That's how we get all the free people using
Yeah,
it.
helium is great. Helium, all of the helium implosion has been good for Meshtastic. We love helium.
Free antennas.
Yes.
Still getting direct.
Uh, let me check. I just sent a message. Let's see if I get it.
I
Did you
will
just
be
quack
back.
yourself?
I'm gonna leave everything running, but I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
The map on the YouTube stream has not updated itself in a bit. Is that? Oh, there it is.
Oh wait, did they launch?
Exactly. I think they just started. They ran into some issues.
No. Wait.
That was the Yeah.
Visually, you're not gonna see it. I'm gonna call Lane, Ellen, or call him, see if it's happening. Might be a little bit busy. Hello? Yeah, I was just calling to see what's the status. All right, we'll probably be out here. We can probably catch your balloon too, but I don't. But all right. Yeah, we're chasing. Should be coming down. When do you think it's gonna come down?
Well, the first prediction was in 2 hours and 40 minutes after launch. So if we launched it around 20.
Yeah, we're gonna land at about noon. Might sync up somehow. I don't know. Yeah, take your time. It's better to have a working balloon than an not working balloon.
Here, we need a rewind everything, and it's like, all right, well, we need GPS. You could have just gone somewhere. We wanted to make sure that. But yeah,
All right. Bye.
yeah, but I think Julie is has gone over and set up the presentation. We do have the Yankee.
Nice. All right.
Well, continue with it.
All right. Thanks for informing me. Bye. Yeah, the GPS was not working.
Oh.
Yeah.
We did a little testing a week ago at their site, but only one guy showed up. I mean, they had a couple guys walking by, but I think only one guy said their first balloon. Is it their first balloon?
I think it's like their third.
Yeah. Went up slower than we thought. Over. It's about 30 minutes to get down. We're gonna get to altitude. It's like it. Okay. Yeah, that sounds great.
How's it looking?
NoiseBridge is launching at noon.
Oh my goodness.
NoiseBridge is gonna be launching around.
All right. Well, I'll update the status there. Let's see. Latest from Sunday Hub puts it at just about at its turning time to head out west again, which matches up with the fact that it's at altitude of 19.8 kilometers and as a ground speed of almost stopped at 15 kilometers an hour.
Oh, yeah. Stopped.
The balloons are filled with hydrogen, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because helium's too expensive.
We'll come back this week to do that dog leg thing. Yeah.
Getting like a small tank of helium enough for like a dozen party balloons is like $50. So I could only imagine what the cost of filling a balloon this big with helium would be.
Rose landing.
Yeah.
Like the airport is pointed this way. Like, and I don't know what this elevation is going to be out.
Okay. Oh, that's the thing. Oh, no, I think we should be fine. It drops fast. I mean, fairly high. Right in front of it.
Sunday rhymes with pond. I thought it was Sunday. Ponde. Yes, Ponde. Ponde is how you pronounce it, right? Sunday Ponde. Just drive people nuts on stream. My terrible pronunciations. 20.4 kilometers altitude, 20 kilometers ground speed, 20 kilometers an hour ground speed. Oh, that's a dog.
Yeah.
Okay. You said there's an expected altitude that it's up to. Yeah, around 100,000 or 110,000 feet. Meters.
33,
33.
33 kilometers.
Something over 33,000 meters.
Bet we didn't, we, as if I was involved, put a sideband radio on that thing instead of FM.
Well, who owns sideband radios for 2 meters of
Yeah,
centimeters?
yeah. I mean, I do, but it's not as common.
Yeah.
I think the pop target is 100,000 feet, give or take. But yes, it's
Yeah,
quite high now. It's at 20.7 kilometers, which is in excess of 65,000 feet. And the speed is holding about 21 kilometers an hour. The map doesn't really look like it's updating, um, but that's because the payload is kind of changing directions and shifting. It's now actually headed. Oh, yeah, it's going inland now. It's going west, um, which is supposed to do for a while.
like staying still. Yeah.
Interesting. It looks like that direction shift happened in a different place than predicted. Exactly. You snuck in front of me.
Are we trying to get lunch?
Yeah, he was trying to get some. He said snacks. He wanted to get somewhere he could get some snacks before the give the plot some time to figure out where it's.
Oh yeah, we arrived in basically a parking lot. We're gonna wait and see.
Due to the joys of Meshtastic tracking and your reporting data to Sond Hub, I guess, Sond Hub, we know exactly where you are. We don't even need an ICBM at this point in time. We got like drone strike accuracy. Your car is inside of a building.
I don't know how accurate that is.
Yeah. Oh, we're actually
According
ahead
to
of
the
the balloon.
map, you have driven into a building. So I guess you're just like trying to save yourself from the Reapers.
71,000 feet.
I'm gonna turn this off for a bit. Come back to it.
Okay.
We need to figure out the audio situation because I'm gonna start streaming once we get closer and we're recovering it, and I don't want to like kill people's ears. So tell me how to fix that if you can do some research right now.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, some of
um,
your audio was coming through clearly. Like it would like switch back and forth between it. It seemed like you either did something on the phone and it got grumpy, or it just was like a bandwidth issue.
I think it was bandwidth issue. That's what I think it was happening. All right, I'm gonna head out here. All right.
All right. I suspect this is going to be quiet time for a few minutes. This is when we need the on hold music again. Otherwise, it's just going to be me talking at the stream, and that's really not what anyone wants, I don't think. But we're at 22 kilometers in
And we should
altitude.
get Neil deGrasse Tyson phoned in here on the stream.
Yeah, we need someone with a better radio voice than me using my AirPod. No, I'm not singing a song. I that was YouTube chat's request. That's a terrible idea. I couldn't carry a tune to save my life. So if I'm reading the Sond Hub map correctly, it's basically gonna head, the balloon's gonna head west, and just keep going up. I think it's gonna go faster here at this point in time. And it will pop before it changes directions. Basically, the prevailing winds at like the high altitudes above like 20 kilometers are headed west out towards the coast. And so once it falls below 20 kilometers on its way back down, it will drift farther east. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Well, I mean, I think that's a question for ChatGPT these days. You just got to
No,
ask,
it's 42.
it's 42.
42.
I mean but the question of the day is what unit of measurement? Is it micro antigen per hour? Speaking of which, what is our radiation status? Let's find out. Our latest radiation packet is -1. That's not helpful. Before that we had 273, which is 2.7 microsieverts per hour, and that was as of 3 minutes ago. So it's been pretty consistent.
All right, how many microsieverts was it?
It is 2.7 microsieverts per hour.
2.7 microsieverts is approximately 0.0003079 rontgens. Just FYI.
Yes, it's just a factor of 10. It's actually because it's Russian, it's reporting in rontgen per hour. So the last report is 273 rontgen. I'm gonna I just give up. 270 of those Russian things per hour, which is 2.7 microsieverts per hour, according to this totally trustable translatorscafe.com unit conversion website.
Yeah, the math here is interesting because it says 10 microsieverts is approximately 1 rad, and 1 rad is 1 rontgen. But the conversion tool I used did not do 1 to 10. So whatever.
Yeah. I asked ChatGPT too. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? And a chuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could if a woodchuck could chuck wood, but only if he chuck wood.
I think I could probably route the audio from the repeater to the stream.
Yeah, I
Should I
mean,
try?
sure, it's worth a try. We thought about doing it. Ben asked me to like get a SDR set up or something. I actually like looked at like one of the web SDR projects to see if that would do it. But honestly, I figure I'd just tune into Discord. But if no one's going to be talking for a while and you can figure it out, go for it. This is just for the stream. I'm just Jung. I've read your statement and I realize what you did, and I now hate you because I'm trying to figure it out and trying to read it. So I'm gonna make you suffer. It's how much chuck would a chuck would if a chuck would could would chuck. Um, I don't think that's grammatically correct, just for the record.
All right, that didn't seem to do what we thought.
All right. Yeah, it looks like it's we're heading to a Mexican restaurant to grab some lunch and then continue with the chase.
Oh, it's still here. able to get anything else out on the mesh?
Let me try.
Shakespeare.
Yeah.
Turn right into
Yeah.
Oh, that message actually made it out.
Nice. It's over here. Look at Discord.
Was that you guys playing with the soundboard? Freaking me out. Yep, okay. Where is my kick ban button?
Get rid of cake.
Cake is always the problem. He's always up to shenanigans. I don't even have words for you.
You're not dealing with AT&T.
Right.
CQ, hello, CQ.
Is that actual or is that just soundboard?
That's in the soundboard.
Well, I wasn't sure if it was a soundboard or you actually figure out how to get it wired up.
No, I'm still look. I've got the right stuff installed. I just don't remember how to use it. Trying to figure it out.
We're at 20, just shy of 27 kilometers, and it's going real slow, 15 kilometers an hour. I really wish I had set this up. I wonder if I can set this up to share a single browser window temporarily, because that would be very useful. All right. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. So we create a new scene. Doing this live is always. As soon as I do that, I mess everything up and kill all the audio. Oops. Let's see. Can I go to? Oh, there we go. Studio mode. Preview program. What's beeping and why? Oh, okay. Okay. So we still have. Let me see. All right. I have figured out how to use studio mode, so now I can build something. Screen capture. Oh, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Window capture, browse, Braver. Sunday Hub. I will just keep calling it Sunday Hub because people love that. Sorry. Sond Hub. Sond. Okay. Oh, and I have a cursor in this. Cool. So make it about the right size. And then I have to add my audio. All right. Let's see. All right. Transition. Aha! I figure out how to make this work. All right, so we are at 28.8 kilometers, 6 kilometer speed. This is SOND Hub, for those who have never seen it before. This is the path of the balloon, where it is now. This is where it estimates the burst based on a 30-kilometer burst and then a descent rate of 5 meters a second afterwards, where you can see it's going to keep drifting west for a little bit longer while it's still above about like 20 kilometers. But then once it gets below 20 kilometers, it'll head back out east and land somewhere over here, near this private airport. And for those of you who are interested in the data itself, this is mesh view. And for those listening on Discord, I'm just going to keep talking and you guys can see what's ever on YouTube stream. This is mesh view. This is long fast packets, long fast node, which if you look for any packet that is to all and click the little magnifying glass, it'll actually tell you where these packets are being received and how many hops. So my cloud base got this packet back in Redwood City from where it is here, 0 hops at 46 miles. This one is 40. Thank you for popping up software update in the middle of this, Mac. This one's 40 miles, 35 miles. And if we go over to MS, to medium slow, we go do the same thing here. These packets are going medium slow packets heading out. There's not nearly as many medium fast nodes running, or medium slow nodes running on this special balloon channel. So the solar box here, 0 hops, 51 miles. And then we have a couple in the South Bay at 34 and 35 miles. Hello, God Gaming Plays 83. The balloon is currently at, where are we?
Sorry.
No, you can talk. Balloon's at 30 kilometers, or just shy of it, 29.2 kilometers. It's expected to burst basically any time now. 30 between 30 and 33 kilometers. So it's basically at its apex. But we're just looking at the data, the Meshtastic data as to how far the packets were going. We've definitely seen farther packets go. This balloon, ironically enough, just didn't go that far. But yeah, it's a Sond Hub estimates, based on a pop of 30 kilometers here. It should pop anytime now and land somewhere over here. And this KF6 ZEO chase is our team on the ground who is in Discord, who is going to chase it down. And we will have, hopefully, if there is cellular reception, video from the pickup site. But we are also waiting to hear back from NoiseBridge to see if NoiseBridge launches, which they said they'd be launching anywhere around now. But alas, they've been having a lot of trouble today. I'll turn off the NoiseBridge map again since they still haven't launched. We are over 30 kilometers. Current radiation is 1.8 microsieverts. So the radiation level has actually gone down a little bit. $31 kilometers. It's basically stalled. It's not doing a whole lot. Just kind of hanging out. Vertical ascent rate of 1 meter a second and 31.6. I'm so disappointed that this nice fancy website that they've been working on for years has a much better interface and live update capability than my own website that I built in 2 hours using Claude Code. It's a real shame. I think, oh, that's long fast. Never mind. Oh no, long fast is reporting reduced. Oh, we popped. We have popped. Yes, indeed. The balloon has burst. We are headed down. We are at the... What's that?
Oh, I got radio audio, but it's in the wrong place.
He's still working on that repeater. By the time he gets the repeater set up, the balloon will be on the ground. No, the other balloon has not launched yet, to my knowledge. Yeah, I don't even have a location data for it yet. Let's see. Long Fast is reporting that we're down to 28 kilometers already. So it's moving pretty fast. Yeah, the balloon launches were supposed to be synchronized. No, it's not peak Dunning-Kruger. I don't even understand half of what it is I'm looking at, other than I understand number go up, number go down. So no offense is taken. Um, to your comment, Luke. But yeah, Ben, they were supposed to be synced up to be launched at the same time, but NoiseBridge had a lot of problems. So hopefully everyone will learn from this launch and we can do a better job next time. Because we were really hoping to get an in-air mesh between multiple balloons.
I always forget an important part when I set this up is the radio output does not abide by squelch
Oh, that's fun. Just
over
constant
USB.
static.
So it would have just been noise the whole time. So the only way to do this the right way would be probably be really much easier. Just headphones into a mic input. God, I made it so difficult. And the answer is right there.
Oh, I'm sorry, Luke. If it sounded like I was insulting SoundHub, I'm not. I was actually insulting my own um, web development. Uh, I built a a tool to collect mesh data and report it on a map in real time, which is what you were seeing on the other screen. Um, and my joke is that like for some reason SoundHub's, a better, more interactive, has predictions, real time data, provides information in real time, like, vertical ascent rate. Um, and mine is dots on the map, and I can't even highlight which is the right dot. And I wrote this with Claude Code in a couple hours this week. So to be clear, um, I SoundHub is not a bad website. The search doesn't work very well. Um, I definitely did not build something better than what they have. Oh God, no. Um, the fact that this is even working for this stream is a small miracle. Um, so honestly, if I had realized that we were going to get this set up in the nick of time, I probably would not have done everything that I did in building another site. So yeah, no, SoundHub way better than my work. Um, I am I work in InfoSec. I am not a coder. I should not be allowed near code. But yeah, looks like our landing target has been refined. Um, these guys, I think, are getting lunch. But ironically, this is now going to come down possibly in a parking lot here. So that'll make it really easy to recover and real close. But it looks like we're heading east again. Yeah, we're below 20 kilometers, so we're going to be headed east. Uh, Descent rate of 8 to 10 kilometer or 8 to 10 meters a second, 8 to 10 kilometers a second. Sure, it'll be on the ground in about 3 seconds. I am reading good.
Testing. Well, that's still not working the right way. Perfect. We're doing good things here.
Yep. And we're landing. We're landing soon.
Yep. This testing. AF6HO test. I can't hear a dang thing coming out of that radio. Perfect.
There's still no noise bridge. This makes me sad. Oh yeah. Skippy has a point. Um, this could be a rooftop landing, which would be slightly problematic. We are down to 13 kilometers. And it's moving east pretty fast. The last update was 93 kilometers an hour um, for ground speed. It's funny how much confusion there is about the units of measurement and whatnot. We have one tool in Discord that's displaying packets basically as they come in, and it's reporting the ground track in degrees, in like 100,000 degrees, which doesn't make any sense, and the ground speed in meters per second. which it's doing like Mach 1 if you misread that. Meshtastic is great for units of measurement, that's for sure.
This is curious. Why are you not coming to this network?
All right, it
The
is. What's up?
Discord. I think the Discord noise canceling is now preventing me from hearing the radio, which should be playing audio right now.
It's like kind of mucking up your audio. You're sounding like you're at the bottom of a barrel, but
Yeah, very strange.
we are headed east at
Okay, testing. AF6HO testing. This is via the repeater radio.
You're only going to have another minute or two of that at the rate it's falling. It's below 13 kilometers.
Signal a little longer there, KF6 to Zulu Echo Oscar.
Oh, hey, I heard that.
Now that it's over, I got it working.
Just in time.
Yeah, exactly.
We're getting. I can't tell if we're getting faster packets than long fast or they're just offset. Or just one of the unit's GPS is reporting better data. But the long fast packet shows it at 11 kilometers, moving east at 170 kilometers an hour. This is coming down fast. I think, yeah, it's still at SoundHub still shows it coming down at like 2 to 3 meters a second. The math seems incorrect.
Kilo 6 Zulu Oscar mobile chasing the balloon.
So the two blue dots that have appeared on the map are some of our trackers. This thing's still at a descent rate of like 4 meters a second. Still indicates that it will take like 45 minutes to land, but that seems unlikely. $7,700 meters. Well, on the bright side, the landing target has put it well east of the town. I'm just gonna go to browser view now.
Kilo 6 Zulu Echo Oscar. Tracking the balloon.
So the latest is that the balloon's already over Patterson. Sond Hub puts it out east here. You can see two of the chase teams out there. But it's still coming down fast. The latest packet off of Long Fast puts it at 7.2 kilometers. Possibly slowing. Oh, we have a bounce off the chase. So this person on the who's in the chase looks like they bounced off the balloon and they got pickup 0 hops to Oakland. Makes no sense. But Manteca 20 miles, Oakland 65 miles, 45. These are one of the situations where it just doesn't make sense. How could get 0 hops to Oakland through mountains? Unless it was coming from the balloon itself. Yeah, SondHub must be calculating the vertical velocity based on like the data reports. Hey Ben, welcome back. Because it's calculating a higher number and then like slowly melting down. But it's definitely not 20 meters a second. Let's see what Grafana says.
We're leaving. We're gonna we turn on the out on Sunday hub. Have that on.
I've been corrected by YouTube that it's like rhymes with pond, so it's like Sond Hub, not Sunday.
Yeah, I may have or may not have sent that live stream to the Sond Hub.
Yeah, it's slowing down. The descent rate is Grafana doesn't know what to do with this, but it's definitely slowing down a little bit in its fall, but it's falling pretty fast insofar as that it's already at 5.7
All right, just
kilometers.
turn on Chase to see me.
Oh hey,
Oh,
we have
they're at the. Oh shoot. You wanna input this? Yeah. Let's just get this. This is perfect. Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, this is fast.
Are you connected to Wi-Fi? What are you?
It's going to mine.
it's still
Your West?
moving at 60 kilometers an hour east.
Should I turn off the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, you can.
Because that's usually it just starts connecting to random Wi-Fi. So there we go.
Starting route to 1412.
All right, we're 8 minutes away. Looks like Brian might get it first.
Then take the left.
Is Brian the one that's KF6ZEO?
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you
He's like
linking?
right
You got
at the landing the Sond Hub estimated landing location right now.
It's the default settings.
Let me turn on this. No, it's not full.
Hey, after like 45 minutes of streaming SoundHub in the browser, I figured out how to turn off the help on the right-hand side. 4.4 kilometers. Ground speed slowing down to 44 kilometers an hour. And NoiseBridge still hasn't done anything, so I don't know if we're going to see them today.
They're probably going to take off as soon as we land.
It's like it's losing that. Here's
Oh, wait.
Like I've lost
cutting.
receive side of the repeater. It's down in the noise now.
Yeah, it's falling. I think. NoiseBridge. I'd just yeah, good. You could send that to me.
Let's see, long fast. Oh, no, we have packets.
NoiseBridge had some issues with their cut down mechanism, so they're probably going to launch without it, which means it's probably going to land here, so we might have to stay out to catch theirs too. So it's double the fun. It's not fun at it's falling fast. I'm going to start the stream once we get on the ground, once we get up.
Okay. Are we getting packets from both still? Yeah.
I just
1 minute ago from we're down to 70 I think that's 0.1 microsieverts. Yeah. So we're down to 1 banana equivalent dose.
per hour.
measure it, bananas.
Look, XKCD
Legit.
you know, he's taught me everything I need to know in life. Long fast. We've gotten packet from 1 minute ago. Fast. I think we have 2.
Yeah, this is good. There's just fields around here. And we're not gonna get tacos. We got tacos, so yeah.
The tacos were a success.
Yes.
It's like the rate of descent.
Oh wait, it's not uploading my GPS data. It's on
Nope.
hub.
Yeah, it is. I see you. You've moved.
Have I moved?
Yeah.
It's like I'm in the same space. Oh, there we go. I had to open the tab. I have to keep the tab open. So it's fine.
Yeah. Looks like the current target is what, in the middle of a field? Better than
They got
on a rooftop.
They got eyes on the balloon. They see it.
Eyes on the balloon? Oh.
Yeah, KF6ZEO. Got it.
How close to the ground is it?
The last packet we have is 3.5 kilometers. 2 kilometers now. It's falling fast.
We're almost there. Couple minutes away.
About ready to take a right.
Just say a couple minutes away.
We're a couple minutes away.
Oh, is that their car? Yeah, that's their the car. Wait a minute. I'm gonna leave this spot.
Oh, I think we have them. All right, now I can't hear him, unfortunately.
Hey man, back here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the best way to get in there is. We're kind of right in the middle.
Yeah.
I'll follow you.
Okay.
Definitely not sure.
Yeah, I would say
Oh,
the
yeah.
balloon is down.
Looks like they're home.
We're very close to it.
Oh, it landed in somebody's field. Wow, okay. You're gonna have to ask permission. Walter left the car. He's just gonna knock on their door.
I still hadn't heard it on long fast.
Finally released from that house.
I only heard it minutes ago.
We're knocking on more doors. Yeah, it already touched down, but please, I'm looking at Discord right now. Please tell me if you guys see any packets from the ground. ground packets.
Haven't heard it in 30 minutes on this device.
So it looks like we don't have a lot in the way of location data. Last packets were 2 kilometers up.
Kilo Foxtrot 6
The long fast was 10 minutes ago, and the medium slow
down
is similar. We will have to get another balloon out to launch it so that we can use it as a relay to find the first balloon. That's clearly the only useful option here. I mean, I guess the drone option works too, but I think a balloon to recover a balloon is much more, symmetrical. I think we've temporarily lost them. They're out in the middle of a field, it looks like, based on the GPS. I'm curious. Do we have a location for NoiseBridge? Nope. Yeah, let's go yell at CVM. All of the meshes, for those who aren't in the Bay Area, all of the meshes um, in our area, they really appreciate it when we invade their territory, when we build out repeater networks and kind of take over their meshes. So Sac Valley and Central Valley mesh get really annoyed when all they get is packets from the Bay Area. Weird glitches. What is going on? Yep, okay. Manually flipping things on and off. I think it's attempts at the stream to connect. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if we could do like even an MQTT uplink from a balloon, something like that. Get more data. Um, Downlink would be super confusing as well. The reality is we just need some drones patrolling. Why can I not? Uh, for those who are reading the Discord chat, they got the balloon. Unfortunately, there's barely any reception. RCGV is Ben. He's the one who's been sending us the video on site. So, balloon recovered. It's very anticlimactic at the end. No dog, no video of the balloon, no noise bridge. What do we even do here? Oh, I guess one of the things that you can do with a live stream is change the name of the live stream while it's going. We'll learn. Do better next time. Maybe next time we should equip Ben with a Starlink. Yeah, I'm looking, there's no medium slow packets that have been received yet. I don't see anything on the long fast. Oh, yeah, no, nothing in the last 20 minutes. The problem is that if there's no RF to pick it up and there's no cell to uplink what Ben's phone gets, there won't be any packets for a while. Um, I did not have a UI overlay prepared for the contingency that we'd just be sitting here doing nothing for a while. I guess we'll just go back to this one. The stream's current bit rate is 11 megabits per second. Is higher than the recommended bit rate. Oops. So this has got to be the most 1080p stream that has ever 1080p'd if we're using 11 megabits a second to stare at static maps. with the exception that we have nothing going on right now. No balloons flying, no recovery images. We're just sitting here waiting. This has been fairly successful stream. Maybe. Yeah, I have a similar problem. Like I have a node on my roof with a nice fiberglass antenna and all that fancy stuff, but like I can't even get to it from like a mile away. And unfortunately, I cannot fly a kite or a balloon at my house because uh active flight path. So, um I just need a taller stick, I guess. Definitely should have found some on hold music. I checked in on the NoiseBridge Discord, and they're at Bernal Heights, getting prepped, but there was some statement like 45 minutes ago about sewing up a parachute. So I think they've had a lot of problems.
Hello? Hello? John, can you hear me? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, so we recovered it, landed in like a farm, like peach farm. Uh, we got it. Yeah, the Geiger counter got crushed because it was underneath the crossband repeater, which was like pretty heavy. It also knocked out the batteries out of the medium slow node, so like it shut down, but like I put the batteries back in and it booted back up. So on landing, the Geiger counter got crushed and the batteries like fell out. Also the long fast node, the GPS antenna basically fell off, but the wire was still on for the GPS antenna, and it was still able to get GPS locks. Also part of the medium slow antenna was broken when we found it. Might have been on, well, on like hitting the ground, or it might have been there.
Wow. Everything got a little beat up then.
Yeah.
Your repeater antenna not loose. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and the crossband repeater, uh, the SMA connection kind of broke, but it was still on while it was in the air.
Also the quarterway part, the dipole.
Well, a successful launch and landing, but that explains why we didn't
Yeah,
get any data from it after it landed, is because, I mean, beyond no cell range, if the batteries are knocked out, that's kind of problematic.
did you get long fast data?
We didn't get any for a while there. I haven't looked. We have long fast data. No,
We probably
not until
we received it, but like
12:30.
received it, but his node wasn't set up. Uh,
Sorry, never.
he didn't set up the MQTT.
Well, I mean, as long as you guys got the data and knew where to go.
Yeah, we need Starlink next time
Yeah.
to actually stream it. It ends up landing in these areas with like very little cell coverage.
Could have been worse. So, I mean, I checked the NoiseBridge Discord, and they like have not posted anything, more
Oh,
recently
they
than
said,
what's that?
oh my God, they said, okay, wait. Oh, they should be already at the site right now.
Yeah, it said that the on their general channel they said like they're as of like an hour ago they were up on the mountaintop, but they also said that they were sewing a parachute an hour ago.
Check the project form and then go to Space Bridge. That's where they
Oh,
posted.
okay. Um, some to present. Um, as of 108, 1 minute ago, we are here. So,
They're
hey,
arriving to the launch site.
all right.
So yeah, don't end the stream yet.
Okay.
Probably, I think we're gonna see how this goes. Like, probably run a prediction, and they might also be landing here. So we might just like wait around, do some stuff, and then yeah,
It's like 2.5 hours.
I don't know, because like I know 100% they're probably not gonna get chasers over here, realistically speaking. They're in SF,
Yeah.
so it's not over yet.
I mean, we still have 30 people tuned in. And as long as they're not bored, I will keep it going.
Can you like play video games and just like put it up on on the screen?
What's popular
Yeah,
these
I
days?
mean, I don't even have on hold music. So,
Should I like put it? Oh, people are dropping off. Wow. Okay, guys,
You should put in
don't leave yet. There's gonna be a big.
put in the camera footage and start playing video.
You can edit that screen, edit the video.
I heard that one of the balloons is gonna go like the Hindenburg and explode, guys. You want to see that? Stay tuned.
no, then it becomes like domestic terrorism or some stuff.
All right, we're gonna do a giveaway.
Due to copyright reasons,
Free
everyone
H.
just hum the Jeopardy music to yourself.
Right, free H2O.
A piece of the balloon.
Free oxygen. I don't know.
Crushed Geiger counter.
So yeah, one
Free
crushed
crushed
Geiger
Geiger
counter.
counter. Can I like send photos and then can you like put them up on the stream?
I can figure it out. Yeah, I've been winging it. Oh
You're
yeah,
you're doing
Discord.
well. You're doing well for a streamer for the first time.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to call me a streamer.
Yes, and you're-
Just send me some pictures.
Yeah, okay, I ping you. And then just like a presentation. It's
We're
only
super
2
professional at
bars of
this.
cell here. I posted on like Facebook announcing the live stream and then I only checked it like recently and then everyone's like, "Where's it coming from?" "Oh, I'm in Finland. I see a balloon." And I'm like, "Guys, no."
We've
Like
we've
everyone
had
thinks it's
a
at the area.
bunch of people tune in from a bunch of different locations. I was quite surprised the people that have been interested in this. We have we've had Europeans, we had Thailand, we have Washington State. I think we had a couple on the East Coast too. It would have been a lot cooler
I
if, we had two balloons up at the same time. So could you, go kick
Yeah,
NoiseBridge for us sometime? Just kidding. We love our friends
they're
at
trying their best.
NoiseBridge. Yeah, they're not expert balloon launchers like, the high altitude balloon group. Odd that.
We're not experts too. We're just winging it.
Oh, we got one in Phoenix checking in.
Yeah, this balloon is not going to Phoenix.
It's a shame. We should launch one of those super, super, super long life balloons with Meshtastic on it. It'll
The
definitely have to
Pico
be
balloon,
long,
yeah,
fast. Long, fast. Words are
Bash.
hard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Words are hard.
I sent 2 pictures. The rest of the pictures are still loading.
Where are they? Where did you send them?
Hashtag balloon.
Oh, in hashtag balloon? Oh, okay. Da, 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 da. Open in, not that browser.
What's the
Oh,
most fun thing to do
that's
around here? Where are we even?
more tacos.
We're back at the taco place because we couldn't think of anywhere else to go.
Sounds about right. Let's see. Browser mode.
There's a landfill. Ooh, interesting.
So this was, what was this
Cemetery.
first
Even
one?
more.
That's a unhappy SMA connector for sure.
The Walmart.
Is this like a toiletries bag that someone used for the payload?
I think it's a camera bag.
Oh, okay.
Are you showing it on stream?
Yeah.
Let me see this.
Oh, okay. I see more have come in. Da, 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 da. Oh, Geiger counter. Oh, yeah. That's an unhappy Geiger counter. I don't think that will Geiger anymore. Was it red on the end before?
Yeah, that's coformal coating to prevent
Okay.
arcing.
Okay.
I'll have
Just
to
making
test it at
sure that it
home.
wasn't bleeding or something.
Yeah, they have a tendency to bleed. It didn't like the high radiation.
I can't be. It was like, it was up to like 20 bananas an hour, something like that.
Honestly, petition to use that unit.
Yeah, then we just switched to like mega bananas or something like that.
Bananas
Ah,
per second.
oh, did it get stuck in a tree or did it actually hit the
Yeah,
ground?
it's a pear. I mean peach tree.
Peach tree? It's a peach shoot.
Yep.
All right. And then we have video. Where do you want to save the video? I can't really play the video, but also it's a 3-second video of nothing,
Yeah.
so that's not helpful. Huh? It's good. Oh, I forgot one. There we go. Save image. Oh no, I don't want to save that. Open in browser. Oh yeah. Got some packing peanuts and a Helltech. Who did the soldering job on the Helltech? Was that you, Ben? Oh, now you're gone. Oh, you're just muted. I'm gonna assume it was Ben that did the soldering job and that we need to send him to NoiseBridge to learn to solder better. I mean, come on, what is this? Like solder off the side. you trim the wires. Crushed Geiger Counter is the new node name. Oh, new band name. Oh, I like that one. Let's see, anything recent from NoiseBridge? Nothing. All right. While we're waiting for Ben to come back, I will mute myself.
Yeah, there's someone playing copyrighted music next to the car.
What's normally inside of that?
So normally there's a circuit board and two AA batteries, and it measures the pressure and it has a little GPS on the circuit board and stuff like that, and I guess humidity and all that kind of stuff.
Useful things.
Wait, there's like a special thing you need to do. Alien guy, you have to like mark your video as like Creative Commons license. So are we staying here?
We're gonna go in the restaurant for a little bit and
All right, we're gonna watch the
videos.
Okay.
Okay, let's get the video and I'll send the GoPro video to you. Is that fine, John? Can you play on the stream somehow? All right, I'm gonna take that as a yes. All right, I'm gonna join back.
Let's see. NoiseBridge has launched apparently.
Have they launched? They haven't launched.
Oh.
They're on the ground. Uh,
Oh, I saw a location packet, so I thought they had launched.
that's NoiseBridge. I think you have the wrong node ID.
Do it again. We only got 14 gigs on it. No, the files though. It breaks them up. No, it's split for some reason.
Okay, I was like, who is this guy
I
that?
think the battery is probably suspect. It might have gotten cold. It's a 15 gigs. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. So it could have gotten cold into it. So going surgery to remove it really was.
So I was like, who's that guy that sounds like me? And then I realized I'm listening to the live stream.
Oh yeah.
It's like a little bit delayed.
Ben, do you
Yeah,
want to take the
it's a
SD
bit
card
delayed.
this time too?
I can do that. I can also exchange these to.
Yeah.
And you want to have like a good place to put this machine for one last time. You have like a little baggie or something.
You could probably ask the lady at the counter.
It's
For
a
ungreasy one.
block.
I'll grab the cameras for next time.
All right, here's the plan. I'm already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some stuff going on here. Handling that key card.
That's a good idea.
All right. Once someone knows what is going on, I'll post more updates. But I don't think we actually know what's going on.
What are we doing?
Can I have a knife or something?
Oh,
start this real quietly so I don't startle anyone who forgot that they left their volume up. And just as a quick status update, NoiseBridge is apparently actively filling their balloon as we speak. So that means they should be launching pretty soon. We're hoping that we get some good data out of it. But that's about it. We do not have video from on site. We'll have to work on doing that next time. But clearly we didn't do very good at getting video from one site, so We are getting Sonde launch data. Vertical rate of 1 meter a second. Altitude is about 60 or so meters above where it was previously. It's definitely launched finally. Cruising over whatever South of Mission Bay is. This may not get very far. It's not going up very fast. In fact, it's going up very slowly. 500 meters currently with a vertical rate of less than 1 meter a second.
It's going up way too slow. It's probably gonna get to Nevada. So it's going.
And the ascent rate keeps decreasing.
I think it's just encountering wind, maybe.
Why is it going to get to Nevada? Like, I understand that they could theoretically do that kind of stuff, but like, why will this one go so much farther for us
Because it's a floater.
non-balloons?
It's not rising fast enough, so it's not gonna pop fast enough. It's just going way too slow up. It doesn't have enough
Ah,
gas in it. That's why they had to
okay,
take stuff off of it. That means they just didn't put enough gas.
okay, yeah. Because I was saying I was looking at it on Sunday Hub, and it's like the vertical rate is like half a meter to 1 meter a second at most.
It's supposed to be 5.
Yeah. I mean, the concern I would have at this point in time is will it even clear the hills? I mean, I
Uh,
guess
Probably.
depends on how fast the wind picks it up.
Yeah, I think the wind is just picking it, just slowing it down, maybe.
So is this Sunday graph um the blue trace line I assume is a correct estimation then?
Yeah.
Okay. Because before the red one it was saying the same thing that would go to Nevada and I was like I just thought that was like some bad data.
Yeah, the first one's bad data, but this is like probably accurate. That's so I'm gonna what we're planning on doing is probably stick around for like an hour or two, and then what's gonna happen is the uh National Weather Service is gonna launch their balloon, and its National Weather Service balloon is predicted to come here. So we're literally just gonna get a free radio sonde out of it, and then we just give it to NoiseBridge. So like say we didn't get yours balloon your radio sonde back, but we have a different one.
Oh, so that's how you guys get these things is just steal them from the National Weather Service?
It's not stealing. They don't ask for it back.
Liberate them gently.
Yeah, we're reusing them.
I mean, reduce, reuse, recycle. It's good. Um, just for anyone listening on the stream, I put up the one of the pictures um, from the launch. Someone happened to be in the mission and saw a suspicious balloon on a hillside and knows who we are and is a member of the group. So,
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
small world. They actually have a video of the release, but I don't have the ability to quickly put that up.
This is kind of how how's like the statistics looking for the stream? Like it's crazy. You got 1K subscribers now just because of it.
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna say, so this may not actually clear the mountains because the most recent reported altitude is below. It's decreased by about 10 meters.
Oh,
So it may not bode well for this. But we'll keep watching it. Yeah, the stream has been going. I don't know who is the 17 people that have been tuned in for the last 6+ hours. To those
people
people
left
who,
it AFK.
yeah, I mean, sure, you're running up my watch time, so I appreciate it. For
Do
a
you got money
channel,
from this?
no, I'm not monetized, so I get no money from it.
Why? Wait,
Because
why
you
are you not?
have to have 500 subscribers and um, ignore any crashing in the background. That's my son. 500 subscribers, 3 videos in the last 90 days, and 3,000 hours of public watch time in the last year, or 15,000, 3 million shorts viewed in the last 90 days. And I don't have the watch time. So,
Well, does this contribute to watch time?
Yeah, it does. And when we cut this up and make something out of the end that people can watch in 5 minutes to see the highlights, um, that'll help.
Yeah,
Um,
that'd be so cool.
Try this
yeah.
again.
Hey,
Hello.
Yo.
But yeah, this was not about monetization or anything like that. This was just like, let's do
yeah,
it
I
for
know,
fun.
but like it's gonna be so cool if it helps your channel. You know?
Yeah. It's gonna go right over Mission Bay right now.
Yeah, well, we have like so long.
Let's see. Oh, no, it's climbing again. It's up to 676 meters altitude.
No,
So
Let's
that's
hope
fun.
it picks up. It picks up speed.
yeah. What are your
Yes,
We
we
we need
want
we need a set
vertical
rate.
speed.
Oh no,
What's the payload on this one?
just a radio son.
Okay.
Nothing
Let's
else.
see.
They had some miscalculations in the gas apparently. So there's nothing on this. There's no Meshtastic. It's um just the radio sonde, which is not a sonde.
And it's on 431.
I think so.
431.0511. Let me tune in, see if I can hear it.
Yeah. Sonde Hub says 431.0511.
Yeah, and it's gonna land near the border with Nevada. Actually, it's gonna land in Nevada.
I don't know at the rate it's going.
I
Is
forget
that
what's the transmission type when they're on 440.
It's gonna be Horus V2. It's a special thing for balloons.
Right. SV2?
Horus binary. It's like
All right.
it's actually hard to run. You have to run it in like Docker.
I think I had it set up in a add-on for Spark SDR or something. Let me see.
Okay, so
So are you guys still parked out in Patterson, Ben?
Yeah, the Starbucks.
Nice. It's starting to pick up speed a little bit. Yeah, its ascent rate is, oh no, never mind. I can't read these graphs. Let's look at the last 15 minutes of graph. That'll be easier. And I apologize to anyone who listens to my son going mom, mop, pop, pop, mop in the background. Yeah, it's holding steady at like half a meter to 3/4 of a meter a second ascent rate right now.
Go faster. I don't know. Guys, put more gas in it somehow.
Just lose the sonde payload. That'll increase the speed.
That thing's like I'm like genuinely confused how little gas they put in that because they're not even that heavy. It's styrofoam.
Bad luck. Maybe it was like the last launch that I attended where they lost some of the gas.
It might have did that. We had some guy from the Discord show up. I forgot his name. Uh, I'm sorry, it stole your entire day, John.
Yeah, my wife is like, I thought you said this would be like an hour or two in the morning, as it's been almost 7 hours of stream time.
Wait, guys, actually, we're gonna make it to Utah basically. We're almost. It says it's gonna land like in the middle of Nevada. Let's push it further.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if it keeps going up this slowly, that would not surprise me. The one thing I wish this prediction software would do that I don't know if it can is like tell me what the altitude is at any particular point in the map. Oh, length 700 kilometers. Oh, when you click on it, it gives you the length of the estimated. Oh, the length of the estimated trajectory is now 800 kilometers. Is that what?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
boy's gonna travel. It's gonna travel.
yeah. So it's a shame that there's no Meshtastic payload on this because it would be funny to see how far we could get it.
Yeah, they couldn't like. It was hard for them to just put the Meshtastic payload because their whole strategy is they put everything around one big box, and the Meshtastic payload was in that big box, and they just had the radio sound outside that big box, so they just took off the big box.
Makes sense. I mean, it is what it is. I think what we've learned from this, from the Meshtastic side, is one, just use the standard default channels so that we have more people picking it up. And two, don't use router, use clients.
No,
On the balloon itself?
no,
Yeah.
like if we had two of the balloons, I feel like having that. The whole reason I did this, if we had two of them, I just wanted to see what would happen with just two. Because like if I only had one, I would go on medium slow. But like two, I feel like that would be cooler if we could just get it. Those two just talking to each other as the main routers.
Why wouldn't you want router?
Yeah, we do want routers.
Well,
Yeah,
the reason why I said that is in this particular case, the NoiseBridge team couldn't update their node because router doesn't let you have Bluetooth, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, you need to have access to the number one thing you need to have access to is your serial. It's like I like if they had like if it wasn't like in a sealed box and they had access to plugging it in and they actually had a data cable, then they would be able to like they could fix all their issues in like literally 2 seconds because I'd be able to just send them CLI commands because
Okay,
they're
so
much easier to deal with.
hear me out. For the next balloon launch, we have a specially baked custom firmware that's definitely not mayhem-tastic. And this is definitely not recorded for YouTube for someone to use against me later. Right, Ben?
Yes, but basically mayhem tastic. I removed all the limits.
I know.
Yeah, no mesh tastic on this one. People are like, when we say no mesh tastic, everyone just leaves.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. It's sad because we had one person who had tuned in on the stream who was in Eureka, up north on the coast, who was going to try to um, uh, get a hit off the balloon once it got towards its um, top, which theoretically they could do with a little bit of luck and a good antenna.
But we didn't lie. There was a balloon. It just,
Yes,
it just there was a singular.
I think next time when we do this kind of thing, we'll just have to have a completely pre-built info page. Like, here's the date and the time and what we're planning on doing, and here's how you can connect to it, and here's, with any luck, here's the coverage area, and then just like spam all the meshes in California and anyone in the area and just be like, hey, check out the balloon launch, tune in live. We just have to be ready for, this a week or so in advance.
Yeah, I wanna like send some more knowledgeable Meshtastic people out to live in San Francisco or near San Francisco out there just to like provide support. What I was saying with Walter is that we should have like we have a guy that lives in SF who is a part of our group. We should just have him help them out instead of because like he has everything handled. We can use his payloads, launch it on our balloon, and they work flawlessly, and he just help out the other group. It's like they don't lack the it's like they don't lack the knowledge. Like they have like electrical engineers, robotics people, they have like radio people. It's just they haven't done many of these balloon launches before. It's like there's a lot of experience that you have to like actually effectively do this stuff. And with
Big
Meshtastic,
difference.
like yeah, config is a little bit uh hard.
Yeah, you're right. It's having the experience is a big difference in some of these things, and especially when they're trying to do a bunch of stuff new. We've never done a or not that many balloon launches, and we're doing Meshtastic, and we're doing all this stuff.
Oh wait, a National Weather Service one just came out. Yeah, how far is that? No, like in minutes. How long is it gonna take to drive? No, not 620, 520. Just delete go down by an hour. Actually, wait, this might be just 620 because it's just it already has the time. So this might actually all right. All right. Have fun with that.
All right, I've got Sond. What is this? Sond plus plus? Nope, just Sond. Decoding from my radio. Radio Sond type
What?
RS41 right now, though.
What's kind of near the
Do they do a notice to airmen? Do you think?
And I'm not sure
Yeah.
if this is RS41.
Is it after burst?
No, it doesn't hold. It's not.
All right. The balloon that I'm watching right now, I kind of gave up on the NoiseBridge one. We're watching on Sonde Hub, the regular Sonde Hub, watching the National Weather Service launch from Berkeley. We're gonna go get that one. Cause like that's a free radio song basically.
Yeah, it's gonna change in a little bit. It's going a little south.
Oh shoot.
So it'll be further.
Alright, if anyone's still watching this stream, we're trying to get a National Weather Service balloon. It's gonna land somewhere here.
Oh, there's a road on the other side. I wonder if we should go to
Yeah,
that
take some
other
time
road.
to like recalculate. Alright, let's get back in the car, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I know we can recover. I just want to get. Alright, so we're running to the balloon. See if it. Oh, wait. Shoot.
The other way? I thought so.
Let's just walk past that. There's people there. They're gonna think that we're crazy. We are kind of crazy, but we don't want to let other people think that.
Hi there. How you doing? Good, how are you? Good, thank you. Hey, we're expecting a balloon to land probably somewhere in that field. Is it okay? What field? In this field right here, there's supposed to be a balloon that'll land in a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, all right, thank you guys. It's a little weather balloon, it's not a big.
It's going places. Should have brought my receiver, or we're just gonna see it, I guess.
So,
we may have missed it. Or is it still falling?
It's 4,500 feet, I think.
It's Blue Gum Road.
Unless it hasn't gotten a single yet.
Blue Gum Road means. Wait.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be south of there.
Yeah, but it changed course. We're on Blue Gum.
No, but it's still supposed to be down here.
It's
Down here, dude?
yeah, like the balloon should be above us somewhere. Yeah, middle of the field, so it's gonna go middle.
Middle here, middle there.
Let me see this.
How stale is that? How many?
There, like that direction.
Did it say how many seconds or minutes it's been since the last?
1 minute ago. Might have already touched down, or it was 4,000 feet. It was dropping pretty fast.
Yeah, it was dropping
I think it
fast.
stopped getting hits, so
It's probably down.
you wanted.
Should we get the?
Yeah. All right. We missed it.
Shoot. So close.
I don't know how.
Maybe I shouldn't have stopped.
I thought I would see in the corner of
No,
my
I
eye or
thought-
something.
no, dude. What time is it? It's not even. I guess it landed early.
I'm just gonna keep watching that, thinking that maybe it's still up there somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, it says 1756. That's when it thought it would have landed.
What?
Well, it shows power, these power lines. It shows it's just
Oh.
on this side of the power line.
It's on the map.
But it's on the map that way.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably right behind the barn. Shoot, we should stay where we're at.
All right, if anyone's watching this stream, interesting stuff is happening, so tell everyone to get back on the stream. It's gonna be funny if it's like I close my app and it's one viewer and it's someone AFK. Let me see. I probably picked something up here.
Yeah, I've been...
Last was 19. Yeah, I'm picking stuff up.
Sweet.
All right, let's. Can you scan this QR code?
Yeah.
That's gonna be the position.
Oh, that's cool.
I think that's. We're receiving it right now on the ground. Yeah, so middle of the field, like I thought. Let's.
Starting rate is 7537 Shackleton Road.
You have a 400 meg small antenna. I can just borrow this 400 meg.
Yeah, that's a 400 meg.
Yeah, you can drive out.
Oh, shit. Let's go down there.
Proceed to the route. At the stop sign, turn right onto North Hart Road.
I have to go back on the main road and then do that whole thing.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Shackleford Road.
I
The roof antenna was receiving, and now I don't receive it from here, but
Oh, okay.
we know about where it is, and then when we get close, when we're walking, we'll receive it. Shackle. Is this the shackle?
Turn right onto Shackle.
Shoot, this is the no trespassing one. Oh, yeah. Sucks that we missed it, but we're still gonna get it. It's all about luck. Doing the negative thing, so when it's on the ground it does negative. Let's give it. So you see that? Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just here, basically.
Do you have the...
I'm gonna have to go through that field.
And then do you have the actual GPS coordinates? And then I can just enter it. I got a map program that's kind of nicer to...
They're like shifting around. It's easier just to get this and then copy it.
Because if I had the coordinates, I could paste them here. Oh, can I give... I wonder if I can use it from...
We didn't land on top of the house. Just paste, just copy this, and then use that as the coordinate.
is opening that? Okay, here's.
Oh.
It gives you a.
Oh, there it is.
Base map.
So, find the coordinates.
Dog. Yes, where is it? There's a dog.
Okay.
Where's just running I have it copied to you. Oh, let me get rid of the Earth. Yeah, it just does that. Which one do you usually do? Or do you navigate destination? Oh yeah, navigate enter coordinates. Yeah. Where you're headed? Like if you're left or right. Yeah. Straight. I'm just gonna fall on your path so I don't hit down too much. And let's go back the same way we came. Crazy. Yeah. Oh, the dog's coming after us. Wow. Look at that. vegetation. Oh, the dog's coming back. It's like a horror movie, like, it just you don't see the dog. The dog just, oh, the dog's following our path. Let me put this in my pocket.
We were like almost standing on it. We can see it.
Yeah. No, you need to get one.
Well, I got my little. Yeah, I'll take a picture when I got it home.
Oh,
The little Lily Go.
one. Yeah, this should be good. Wait, so is this the 400 meg antenna?
Yeah.
And this is the
So
sensor.
that's a sensor for humidity and temperature, I guess. Both.
Yeah, it looks brand new. Yeah, you guys were saying they're not a lot more than.
Well, you know, they're talking about that in some states. They're cutting back. In some states, well, in some certain areas.
Are they gonna privatize it? Do the windborne systems? Well, this might be the time. You know, we should just like start our own sound company.
I know, right?
Honestly, I don't think they cost this much to make. I just think they're overcharging because the government will pay it. Honestly speaking, transitioning to doing this privatized might actually be more efficient for the government because I think the private companies will be competing and they're going to make their songs much cheaper. And they might even recover them. Which is going to be bad news for us because we're not going to be able to get free stuff. We're just like, you know, have a thing to mail it back to. I think they're one-time use. Like, if they designed ones that were multi-use, they might do that.
You gotta send that picture out to the HAB group.
Yeah. It's not even that far, it's just
I know,
so tedious.
It's just hard to navigate to.
It's like that one muddy one that we got last time.
Oh yeah, that muddy field.
Yeah. Where's the dog at?
Somebody's walked in there. Maybe. So if you wanted to get us, you could have 10 times over.
Right.
I'm not seeing.
Wow.
I don't know why that's such a workout.
Seems so quiet, cause now that we're not rustling through that. What was that? All right, everyone who watched the stream, we're gonna end it here. All right.